I need that. Let's see. What else do I need? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see. What do I need here? Let's see. I need my... I need my chat room. That's what I need. Throw that on. Throw this on. Let's see. Should be live, but I need my chat. There we go. What's up, Buy Stocks? Number one in? What's up, man? Let's see, we're going to need that. Why does it look like I'm missing something here? I can't figure things out right now, though. Looks like I'm missing something. Let's see, send this out. Let's see. No. Oh, is that what's fucking me up? I got the caps on. Why would that be fucking me up? I think it is, though. What am I doing? Aqueduct today? Aqueduct in Tampa Bay? 12/31. Last day of the year not to suck. All right, get me all set up. Let's see, send that, and I think I'm all set up, right? What's up, Omar? Happy New Year, man. Oh, get that out of here. What's up, Jennifer? Does Lloyd got power yet? Let's see, I gotta turn this down. All right, should be all set up and ready to go. Let me like myself. Who we got? Aqueduct. What else is running? Santa Anita's running later and Parx is running. What's up, Niz? Niz likes the 10 at Parx. Today's the last day to make 2025 a winning year. ROIs don't happen overnight. You're not going to wake up tomorrow and find out that something happened. Pretty sure that's how math works. ROIs don't happen overnight. Oh, is this live for Parx? Is this the first race? Looks like it's the first race. I wasn't sure if they already ran that. Oh, so this likes the 10 in this race, huh? Jennifer, hope the cats are okay. We almost left Bentley outside when we came back from our walk just now. Kiki shut the door and was locking it, and I'm sitting there going, I think Bentley's still outside. He almost got a full day of free time. I see the gates opening up. Who's getting the lead? Niz likes the 10 here. I see 10 got a nice break. So does the 2 and the 5, maybe. Oh, there's another horse up there too. Actually, there's 3 horses across the track: the 2, the 10, and someone else. 10's gonna stalk. I'm watching the 10 because I'm rooting for Niz. He's the only one with plays. 10's 9. Oh, 10's price just went down, I think. 9-2. Let's see. 10 looks like he's going to get the lead, but 9 looks like he's going to be a challenger. 7's pretty close. 9 looks like he's going to come out of the turn with the lead. 7 and 10 are up there. It's just kind of hard to tell out where they are. Got 3 horses across the track. 6 is gearing up from back. 7 has the lead. 10 got a little tired. Yeah, 10's done. 7 and 9 are going on with it. 7's going to be a big price winner at 15-1. 7, 9, maybe 11. I couldn't tell who got third. It looked either white or gray. So probably was the 11 if 2 died already. Oh, God, that went down wrong. Oh, boy. I'm beat already. Who else is sliding in here? Only 11 people? I thought today was a lot of people would probably be watching today. I thought a lot of you guys had days off. Is that not true? All outside over there at Parx. 7, 9, 11, 6. $15-1 over 4-5 over 11-1. What did Jennifer say? Clean needles? Oh, Clean Needles Exchange? That's how we get the younger crowd? Oh, Tampa's actually on the track. For some reason, I was thinking I had a lot of time for Tampa. All right, let's go. Let's see, I'm doing Tampa and Aqueduct for myself today. And haven't got off to a fast start at, I haven't got off to a start at all at Tampa Bay, actually. Not even a fast start, not a start at all. I'm not even sure if I broke my cherry there. I haven't played that many days, but haven't enjoyed it on any day. Man, I'm trying to wonder if I even hit a race at Tampa Bay yet. I honestly can't recall. I don't recall. What's up, Jay? Let's see what we got. Have 8 horses here. Lightly raced and just early. Let's see if I can do a betting line. Let's see. L Sharp videos with Vinny and Putz. Who is Putz? And racing with Uncle Fester killed me. God, I don't know how Razor's getting so many more views than I am. I'm trying to figure it out. I can't figure it out. I can't figure out why he gets so many more views with less handicapping other than his picks. Oh, I got just a little bit left in this. Let's see, we got a 4 to 5 favorite. Lightly raced, dropping. Everybody can see that though. First race out, I can excuse anything. Second race out, I like the hearts, even though those were earned at routes. 2 races ago, went fast early, so flashed some speed at a higher level. And last race, still a higher level. That was a drop, but it's still higher than this race. I thought he ran against the inside bias. He's just going to be over bet. Might not care if he's the favorite, but just probably disagree with the price. 2, I kind of can get around to the 2. 3's a first time starter. Yeah, two's been. I kind of glossed over the 2. 2's kind of stepping up. I guess he has a little bit of speed, and I tend to respect speed. 5 should be a little bit higher than both of them. 7 should be taking more money than the 5, but probably no more than the 2. Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with the way they're betting this race. I don't mind 9. 9 and 7 would probably be who I think are overlays at least. 8's another one making a drop from maiden special weight with speed, just a long layoff from a surface I don't like, but I know this race is not for me. It's so far, like I said, I don't think Tampa Bay's been for me this year so far, or the new meat. Let's see. Jay says, "Are you saying why is Jay owed?" Oh, because he's not going to line up and come back to horse racing for meth needles. Let's see. I got some alerts. What are my alerts? Happy New Year, Ethan. What is my favorite horse racing moment this year? You know, I'm not big on moments, to be honest. I'm a taker, so it's mostly my play, and I had a really good year this year. I'm not big on horse history and all that shit. I'm trying to think. I'm not really that big. You know, I don't have like. Put it this way: if it was for me being a horse fan, just from getting beat every year and just enjoying horses, there's nothing really. I don't follow the history and stuff, so I don't care about, you know, chasing history. I don't have favorite, like, you know, horses like that. There's not too many horses that give me like tickles in my potty and stuff like that. I don't care about trainers hitting milestones. You know, I'm just not that type of dude, really. Flavian's, yours was Flavian's meet of the day. Now, I'm not against people looking at the races different than I am. You know, oh, you like when he had 7 winners? 7 winners in 2 seconds were insane. You kind of enjoy that kind of stuff. Yeah, like the human, you know, the jockey accomplishments. I guess me being more oriented on being a better in that type of thing. And I'm not even saying that's wrong. I just don't have that in my. I'm just not that in my DNA, kind of. You know, like I said, if I was a better poker player, I'd be a poker pro. You know, or if I was a better card counter, I would have been that. And you know, then I wouldn't have had. Well, you would have had nicer winning streaks that you were a fan of, but other than that, you're not saying, "Hey, I really like that brand of cards." I guess is how I'm looking at this. But who does got favorite moments out there? I'm just not that type of dude. Yeah, you love that trainers, and I get that. We need people that enjoy that stuff too. So I don't mind, you know, like it's just not the way I look at it. And you know, I want people to enjoy the game. So if people are a fan of the beauty, it's a beautiful sport. If you know, that's not what attracted me though. I couldn't come to a track year after year, day after day for, you know, the beauty competition part of it is what I'm saying. But if someone has, did anyone hit a milestone this year? I'm more curious about gamblers' milestone. I like when I hear that people want to meet. I like when people finally broke even for the year or won for the year. I love hearing that. Those are like my moments that I love hearing. yours is biased as fuck. I don't know. Maybe mine's biased as fuck because it's all about being a taker. But I love it. Usually, this time of the year is when I get people saying, "Hey, I want to meet for the first time," or "I want a couple meet." I see the light. I love hearing stuff like that, or I love hearing stuff. People send me emails that they finally had a winning year. By the way, if you send me an email saying you had a winning year, I don't care how small it is. Breaking even or barely losing in this game is an accomplishment. So a lot of people say, write me a letter. Hey, Paul, I finally had a winning year, but it wasn't much. You don't even got to include that part. It's to be a, you know, it's to be a. Where Ethan had but you had you were at a time you were up 100,000 or you won 100,000. Rockin' Ray says nobody ever wins. Maybe not you, but people do win. Nobody ever wins. The money just disappears. My favorite moment is when New York dropped the appeals on Linda Rice. Yeah, self-control is the biggest thing. So, dude, I think more handicappers are more adept at handicappers. I think, well, the nature of gambling is probably a lack of self-control when you think about it. Fear of missing out, lack of self-control. Both of those are big things to overcome if you want to make steps. But you were up about 100K before shit fell apart. So if you're able to get up 100K, that should at least be inspiring to you to know that you could get ahead of the game, and that's a big milestone. You got to look at things, glass half full instead of everything empty. And 15K was the most you had. That's a very nice day. And a lot of it is thinking before you make a bet, especially the fear of missing out in the play bets. If you look at it and you said, hey, if I'm right, how much money am I betting to be right? And is it really a score at the end of the day? And that could keep, if you really think about it, hopefully that could keep you a little bit more in control. Because so many people are betting tickets to get nowhere. But you got to think about what you did to get that, those big hits to get that, or the grind to get that. And then you got to think about what you did to blow that. That's what you should be focusing on, Ethan, to be honest. The secret's not going to be handicapping on your end. It's going to be thinking about why did I go tail spinning and what did I do to get up? Yeah, fear of missing out is huge. But if you actually think about it, Ethan, when you have the fear of missing out, you got to think, how much am I betting, and is it a score? Now, if every one of the fear of missing outs is a score, well, then you'll have to come up with other things. But some of those are not going to be the same score for your money. Like when I see guys betting $100 to win 120, double their money and a little bit more, it's not really a score. It's just, that's betting to be right, in my opinion. It's not a score. Forces you to be right way too many times. You got to think of things like that to get, hopefully better. And then sometimes when people get up, they go to the way more complicated bets, and I see a lot of guys that are like, well, if I just left alone the pick 4, pick 5, pick 6s and concentrate on here, I'll be a winner. And I'll be like, exactly. Why don't you do that? But every year they fall into the same trap of doing other dumb shit. Yeah, Frankie, that's a big thing I tell. Everyone got to have a honey hole. You can't be a winner without having one track that you win at for the year. You can't have a bunch of negatives. So whenever someone asks me, I'm like, why aren't you thinking that through? You can't, some people would send me an email and be like, or you'll hear it ask another handicapper on a podcast, should I concentrate on one track or be an expert at everything? And the answer is always, well, eventually you're going to have to win at one track. You're always going to have to win at one track. And it's nicer to have more than one track that you can win at, but if you can win at one track, that's the most you can possibly win. If you can win at multiple tracks, well, obviously, it gets a lot better. And the self-control and everything for winning at one track is the same for winning at multiple tracks. And then the next step is if you can only win at one track, well, now you got to concentrate on crushing that track, especially if you're going to still play the other tracks. But this is a year for new goals. I mean, not the year. Beginning of the year, I always say you gotta start thinking about your game again. Set new goals. Let's see. I didn't pay attention to this race, but I didn't think there was much. I think the favorite or the 4-1. I don't remember who was the favorite. And I'm looking at the old odds board, so I really don't know who the favorite is. It's 3-4-4-3 is what won there. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm calling the wrong horses. 4 did win. 9 ran second, but I'm looking at the replay and did not see the pricing. 4 was the big favorite. I thought I remembered him being the favorite, but I wasn't sure. It's $7 exacta. I thought 9 and 7 were overlays. I thought 4 should be the favorite, and I was thinking 2 should have been the second kind of favorite. I just wanted to see. Yeah, 9 still ended up being an overlay. It was just a $7 exacta. Oh, 8 and 2 I thought should have been second choice, which he was. And 8 was a horse that I didn't have a problem with, just coming from Prairie Meadows. I guess I don't have a problem with him being 5-1. Shot budgets and limits. Ooh, think about a 4-month break? I'm too much of a grinder for a break. Oh, Frankie Tubbs thinking. What tournaments are you thinking about? Just online tournaments, or is there some live tournaments that you're interested in? Ooh, I wish the tournament scene was what it was when I started the tournaments. I thought the tournament scene back in the early 2000 was way better than what it is now. Let's see, Frankie Tubbs planning on sticking with Gulfstream in New York. On break, what's up, on break? On break planning on cutting out tries for this year? I'm thinking about including tries. How did you do at Woodbine? On break, were you a winner at Woodbine? I gotta believe you were probably a winner at Woodbine this year at least, right? And you're planning. I think you should get rid of. I even got rid of win bets. I think towards the second half of the year and pretty much for the whole year, I avoided win bets. I have no regrets in that. And the only win bets I did do is on horses that I could get to $1,000 really cheaply, like 20 to 1s and up. There was very few. I wasted very few. Dude, I think at the second half of the year, I wasn't even betting like 5 to 1s and up. I really don't even think I was betting 10 to 1s in that. Oh, nice. On break one huge at Woodbine. So on break one at Woodbine. I figured you were. I thought you had to be. If you weren't winning at Woodbine, I would have thought that it would have been just not betting right completely. Even though you were having a lot of hits, I would have thought that because you were consistently on fire every time I seen you playing Woodbine. Oh, Frankie said he had to watch Woodbine for a couple months before he even started playing Woodbine. Let's see, Aqueduct's coming on. I got to get ready with the schedule though. Let's see, Aqueduct's first race, 7 horses. Let's try to do a betting line there. Let's see, on break was saying Woodbine was, he did good with the closers, said it was favoring closers. Well, it looks like some of you guys are thinking about what you wanted to attack this year coming up. Dude, and like everything you get better at, you got to have a plan and stick to the plan. And then be able to adjust from the plan if you know the plan's not actually right. You know, if you stick to the plan and the plan is still unsuccessful, that's another thing. You gotta understand when you gotta kind of bail from that. Let's see, where are the favorites? 7 and 6 are the 2 favorites at Woodbine or at I'm sorry, Aqueduct. An Aqueduct, I think, is just speed stalkers. I want to look that up real quick. I mean, I've been playing more Woodbine, but it's been a few days. Or I keep saying Woodbine. You guys got me saying Woodbine every 2 minutes. Aqueduct. I'm talking about. Yeah, speed and stalkers. 46% wire to wire, 44% stalking at the sprints, 10% closing. So anti-speed. Let me just make sure. Oh, this is a route race. I say route races. The inside's been doing better this year. 49% on the inside. Closers are a little bit better, 13%, but still on the fade side. 39% going wire to wire, 48% stalking. I'll still call that a speed and stalking track. Maybe a little towards the inside. Let's see, one I don't mind his first race out, and second race I think he ran against the inside bias. Three's coming out of that same last race, inside bias. Both of them were running against it. I'm probably going to think one's a bit of an overlay at the very least. Three I probably think is probably priced right to me. I seen the two favorites on the outside, and my first thought was I don't have a real problem with them being the favorites. Five only ran one race. I got him running against a perceived bias. He's just a little over bet. He'd have to improve. Four, I don't think there's a complete throwout here. Two, I would probably have at that 15%. Two's the only horse that I really can't price. I'm just going to say 8%. That makes him an overlay, and with him being a first-time starter, I'd need a big price. And I don't have a problem with these two horses being the favorite. I got a feeling if I play this race, one would be the key and probably the only key. Ah, 6-1 ain't worth playing. 6-2 isn't even worth playing. Oh no, I'm looking at doubles. I was ready to say, how could that be? All right, so with the one in second, they're fine. Do I want to play the first race though? Actually, I thought I had my pin set up. If I want, I could play three on top of the 6 and the 7, but not turned around. I already got the 3-1 in the first ticket. That's what I'm rooting for. I might play it, I might not. If I was getting creative, really creative, I could key off the 1 and the 4 if I wanted to. You know, I think I am going to poke at this. I think I am going to play both of these. It's the main group I like. Get me started early today. Let's see, I got those in. I wanted to see if I wanted to press any of them. Let's see. I guess I'm not going to press anything here. Let's see, Ombre likes 137. Ombre likes 3 to win. Frankie Tubbs likes the 5. Jennifer likes 1346. On another day, I said I might even keyed off the 1 and the 4 if I really wanted to go after the race. Right now, 4 looked like the one that's running better than the 1 as of now. Let's see, 2's running the first time starter at a 38 to 1. I don't like where the 1's at right now. Actually, I like where all the inside horses are except for the 1. I did say the inside was a little bit better, but I didn't want to play that. Right now, I wouldn't mind playing the 4 and the 2. Let's see, 4 and 2 are dueling. 3 and 6 are sitting there in second, or 2 lengths off the lead. 7's close. And my main key is not running as of now. 1 is way back there. 6 got the lead. 3's coming through. I need 3 to be on top of the 6 because if it's 6-3, I got nothing. 7's in third, but the race is looks like it's for place. 6 looks gone. Looks like it's going to be the 2 favorites though. 7 looks like he's going to pass the 3 late in the stretch, but 6 has got a huge advantage. 6, 7, 3, 5, I think it was. Oh, Frankie Tubbs looking to play more turf racing, I think I seen this year, and less dirt. Oh, what tracks have you been trying to keep up? Looks like you've been trying to keep notes on some smaller tracks. Yeah, it is time consuming. Yeah, I like my betting line there. My betting line was perfect, but if I play the race, that's how I had to play it. Or I could have sat out, one or the other. I see. Tampa's 4 minutes. Parx is off. What happened at Parx? 5-11-1 at Parx. 5-11-1-2. 5-11-1-2 at Parx. What's up, Luke Shy? 5-1 winner over the 1-5 second place horse. And 1's going to get third at 34-1, and that is official. 5-11-1-2 at Parx. Let's see, we got the second race at Tampa Bay. Oh, we got a 7-horse field, or actually probably a 6-horse field. I think there's a couple scratches. What's up, Bodrick? I definitely want to look at that because I've been struggling so far this meet at Tampa. Let's see, that's going to be 6.5 furlongs. So far, 26% on the inside, 42% middle, 32% on the outside. That's pretty close to fair. Maybe a little edge to the outside. 77 races, so there's a few races. Speed and stalkers, 31%, 52% stalking, 17% closing. So nothing's impossible, but still looking at it, speed and stalkers. Well, we're still going to have a lot of shippers there. Let's see. 4, I'm going to like his last race. I thought that was a stalking closing day and he was going too fast to win. Let's see. 3's the big favorite coming from Parx. I mean, looks like a class drop. Looks like he has the right running style. I just don't have marks. 4, I like his marks, but 2 to 1. I don't really have the fear of missing out at 2 to 1. 5 comes from a track that I'm not familiar. 6, I don't think is impossible. 6 would be an overlay. I don't think I'm interested in this race. Let's see, 8's out. I'm going to root for the 6 to be there. And I'm going to root for the 4 who just has the best marks, but you know, not the greatest price. I don't have a problem if the 3's there. I probably think those are the, I probably do think that the 3 and the 4 to me are the big 2. 6 I probably think is an overlay at that price. What's up, Bodrick? How's it going, man? Let's see. Jennifer's looking at 3, 4, 5, 7. Let's see. What's up, Christopher? Christopher sliding in here. I'm breaking. Love his doubles. Yeah, doubles. I love doubles. I think my goal again is to try to branch out in the tries again. And maybe a few more pick 3s going forward. I got to train my brain to remember it before the races, though. I think every time I have a 3-horse exacta box, that's crazy numbers. I should be thinking about the power box in the try. Ask for 2 of those horses to be in the numbers and see if I can work that out. And for the pick 3s, I might just pick a double and guarantee if I hit that double, I hit the pick 3 and hopefully be able to press some right numbers in the last leg. I just got to think about it. Let's see, 4 got the lead, 3 is going to chase. Those are the 2 that I thought should be the big 2. That's not saying much, so did the public. 9 to 5 and 4 to 5. 4 has the lead and 3's looking threatening, and there's a big gap back. 2 got first run. And then I thought 6 might have some value if he can split them. Or do better than split them. But right now, I think it'd be a reach to even say he can split anything. Let's see. 3 looks like the winner. 4 looks like he should be able to get second. He's getting slower. Only the 2's coming, the route to sprint horse. But it is going to be 3, 4, 2, 6. 3, 4, 2, 6. What's up, Niz? What's up, Marco Lou? Happy New Year's to all you fine folks. What's up, Marco Lou? Happy New Year. Tomorrow I'm doing Gulfstream and Oaklawn tomorrow. I got off to a fast start at Oaklawn. I'm still hoping that Fairgrounds is the better track for me, but Oaklawn, I got off to a way faster start. Fairgrounds been feeling like they've had a lot of chalk. Yeah, Marco Lou, it's trying to get to tries and pick threes a little bit more. Other than that, nothing. Well, that's not true. When I get in chase mode a little too much on bad days, limit a few more bad days. But usually that depends on where you're at for the year. You know, like last Sunday, I played way too many races. Didn't matter, didn't hit anything on Sunday, but you know, in the beginning of the year, or if the year wasn't going as good as that would, that could, you know, those could make difference. I was kind of thinking to do power try boxes when I got 3-horse exactus. I just got to train my brain to actually think of it instead of just shutting off at the exactus. Because I'm thinking, you know, a lot of those times those 3-horse exacta box are all prices, and a lot of times they come in first and third or second and third, and they're still useful in the try. Keep saying I'm going to do that, but I keep forgetting about it. And then the rest of the resolutions is just trying to build the show better. How did you do this year, Marco Lou? Did you just ride out that pick 5 hit you had early in the year? I seen you squeezing in some exactas late in the year, but not too many. I got a feeling your play is going to be roughly the same. Goal is to hit over fit. Wait, what? Is that a total for the year? Just a total of hits? That's very low. I thought you didn't have to worry about taxes in Canadian land. My goal is to hit over 50K in total winnings. Is that a total for the year, or is that just total 50K in hits? That's very low. Oh, net winnings, net winnings. I was going to say that's very low for someone that plays a lot. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. The net winnings. But you don't got to worry about taxes, right? I thought Canadians don't have to worry about taxes on gambling winnings. I thought. Am I wrong about that? I always thought you guys were tax free. Oh yeah, we got taxes. Yeah, we got taxes. Well, we got them. I honestly don't know. I'll probably find out when I report. My lady would let me know. Yeah, and if that happens, I'll be doing other things. Well, I'm not actually sure. She'll probably let me know this year. I have to ask her about that actually, because I'm not sure what all passed in there. If that happens, I'll have to get on the track play. That won't be a problem though. There's ways. There's ways that I don't have to worry about things. I got connects. I might have to operate different though. Let's say Jennifer's New Year resolution. All right, everyone put it out there. So we're going to have to remind Jennifer all year. Over under, how many days is that going to last for Jennifer? Be nice to everyone. Jennifer got the hardest resolution of them all. I'm just waiting for Rex to show up now. If that doesn't get Rex off the sideline, I don't know what will. He might not be watching yet. Jay, over under 1 day or 1 hour? 1 day or 1 hour is the question. Dude, I might have to go back on all the old streams and just see what's the average number of comments that Jennifer puts up in a day. It might not even be an hour. It might be how many comments. Does Blair still have your box, Jennifer? Does Blair might have her box. Lloyd might be frozen. Rex is going to be a problem. No, Jay's going to go. Jay's setting the over under for one day, though. Dude, then we got to have what's a mean comment? Is calling out a red border a mean comment? I don't think I would count that. Now we got to actually think about Jennifer's comments now. Yeah, calling out a red border. I think I give her a pass on that. Jennifer says if Rex, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If Rex shows up, you don't have a chance. Jay says you can do it, Jennifer. Elaine, what's up, Elaine? Let's see, we got a big favorite at the Duck, and time is ticking. Let's see, I got to get set up. Let's see, last race was the 2 chalks, but I didn't have a problem with the 2 chalks. Let's see, I'm looking at the wrong race. That would be a problem if I'm betting Aqueduct. Let's see, what was the route races over there at the Duck? I think the route race, as I said, was a little bit more inside for the meet. 49% on the inside. Still speed and stalkers. Let's see, 1's a first-time starter. 2's the big favorite stretching out. 3 stretching out. Oh, a lot of horses are stretching out. Not a lot of form here. I don't think my marks really help either. 2 I got running against a couple biases. That's it. Too early to even know what his running style is, and stretching out might even be a better fit today. Who is this horse that ran with them? Oh, that's the 4 that got scratched. Yeah, I'm not. There's just not too much form here that I'm interested in. I don't think my marks help all that much. If I wanted to think that it was the inside was where I wanted to be, there's not a whole lot there unless the 5 runs well. Yeah, I think I sit out here. What's up, Blair? Blair likes the 268. Let's see, Elaine likes the 8. Ducky. Race 2, Ducky. Is that at the Duck? That's got to be at the Duck, or yeah, I guess that's the only race 2. Ian is playing the 1. Blair thinks the 8 would take to the dirt. Who might have the best speed here? Kind of hard to tell. I don't even know. Might be a sprinter stretching out. Probably the 3 from on paper. Let's see if Christopher can get to that 5. I think I'm going to root for the 5 in the inside. Well, I think I'm going to root for the 5 and the 3. But that's kind of the 5 with the inside. Oh, Barkaloo's not planning to be here? Got plans? I bet a lot of people might not be here tomorrow. Let's see. Jennifer likes 1378. Christopher likes 512. Blair likes the 8, 268. Elaine likes the 8. On breaks king off the, oh, starting the double with the 6. Six, I don't have a real problem with either. But I could say that about a lot of horses here. Oh, on break thinks 6 might be able to show some speed here. Wouldn't be shocked. It's kind of hard to tell who's going to get the lead here. 1 might, being a first-time starter. 3 might. Sprinter stretching out, had the lead before, was dueling. Of the route horses, I probably think 6 would be most forwardly placed. There's not a lot of form on the route horses as far as speed. Dude, I might even like that 3663. I might even be able to root for that. Good luck everyone in this race. And 2, I don't have a problem with 2. He's just overpriced, and that's kind of a big problem. Or overbet, not overpriced, overbet. Unless the 5 is the horse that runs second to him. Let's see. 7's gonna get the lead on the outside, but he's not gonna hold it for very long. There's some horses rushing up. First time starters rushing up. The 2 and the 3 are rushing up. 5's gonna be stalking, and so is the 7. That leaves 6 and 8 as the closers. 1 and 2 are dueling on the front end. 3's gonna relax and stalk. 5 and 7 are right there. But the dirty work is being done by the 1 and the 2. Six is getting in position. Now he's a stalker. Probably within 3 lengths. 7's looking threatening on the outside at a big number. And 8's the only one that's struggling. 8 is way back. Let's see, they're halfway through the turn. There's 3 horses dueling on the front end. That's going to be the 1, 2, and 7. 6 is looking interested on the rail. 5 still looking for a hole, or he's tired. Yeah, I think he's tired. 2's getting the lead now. 2 is wearing him down. 7 still has a shot. Now, two's the only horse that looks like he can win. 7 looks like he's going to be a clear second, though. 2, there's the wire. 2, 7, 3. Is that the 8 that got third? I'm not sure who got third. I don't think it was the 8. It might be the 1. 2, 7, 6 is a try, though. 7's a 14-1. Might help the exact a little bit. $11, not too much. He didn't help it too much. Two, 7. Did I call the wrong horse for third? I might have called the wrong horse for third, actually. 2, 7, 3, 1. 2, 7, 3, 1. I think I said the 6 got third. 3 got third. What's up, Andrea? For the love of pets, what's up? Better call Paul, call Saul if you tried to beat the 2. He was the boss. Let's see, let's just Parx last race, if you're interested, was boom, what was Parx? 486. All evens. 486. 4 was a $4 winner. $4 and change. And Tampa, we're moving into the 3rd race. Oh, we got a decent sized field. Well, we got 9 horses, no scratches. $16,000 claimers, 7 furlongs. Let's see, 1's the 5-2 favorite. I don't have a real problem with his marks. 2's route to sprint. I just don't like that angle at a relatively short price. Three got nice marks, but he's taking action. And him and the 1 are coming out of the same race, but there's not a whole lot there, I would think, in that exacta. Let's see, did I get scratches in the wrong race, or am I in the wrong race? We're in the 3rd race. Let me make sure. 4 is going to be in. Who's been off since 2023. I would need a giant price. And probably still not interested. 5's route to sprint. I kind of like the heart. Like that number, more of a throw in. Big reach. He'd be a big reach. 6 might be a little interesting to me. 7, I probably don't know what he is and probably just say, I don't have marks on him. Ooh, 8's taking a lot of money and I just don't like route to sprint. Got a big class drop. I don't have a problem if he's there with the class drop, but I'm more interested in trying to beat him if I can. I might be slightly interested in this race a little bit. I think 9's a bit of an overlay. Six, I think, is an overlay. I think 6 and 9 are probably what's got me a little interested in the race. And I almost forgot about that 5. I might be a little interested in that 5 too. And I think the 2 favorites, oh, I'm making this in the wrong race. Here, let me just move this to the right race. Yeah, 2 route to sprint. I still think he has a shot, but I want to try to get around him, and I thought the one and the 3 were the 2 horses that I thought probably I think should be the favorites. Let's see, 1 and 3 to the 5 I'm interested in. 1 and 3 to the 6 are okay. And to the 9 they're okay, but I'd be pressing those 2. 5 I don't have to press. I might even want the 8 and the 2. With just the 6 and the 5. Except I'm playing that one lighter. I'm poking at this. I want that 1 and 3 pressed before the other 2. So I won't get the press in and I won't get this ticket in. So I won't even get this press in. I was going to put that press in before that ticket is what I was getting ready to say. I say 9 got the lead, but he quickly got wrapped up. 2 is up close to the pace, and I don't like route to sprints when they're that close on the pace. I like where the 6 and a 9 at. If they're good enough, but 2 and 3 are dueling. I want the 2 to go away and the 9 and the 6 to keep coming. But it looks like 8 and 7 are running. 3 has the lead. 8's moving up very nice. That's the other big favorite. Yeah, see if I made a mistake by not getting that 8 with the... Oh, no, 8 with the 9 I wasn't going to play. I was only going to play it with the 6 and the 5. Who is the 7? I don't remember who the 7 is. Looks like the exact is going to be 8-7 and the try is going to be 8-7-9. 8-7-9, 1 for the super. Who was a 7? I know who the 8 was. 8 was the other route to sprint with a big class drop. And 7 was another route to sprint coming from, I still respected him at 7%, or 7-1. Yeah, 8-9 was paying 16-1. I was wondering why I wasn't playing the 9 with the other 2 favorites if I had time. I see, Christopher Skaboomin. What did Christopher do there? And I'm still not seeing the ball over there at Camp on the Dirt. What's up, Angel? Oh, Christopher. Exacta and try there. Ooh, only used 3? I see. What's this exacta? 8-7, 12-1. 8-9 would have been 16-1. Christopher got the exacta and the try. $30 try for 50 cents. I was going to say I thought the over-under might be around 30. And 1's going to complete the super. That's it. I'm breaks all done. Got to get ready for the New Year's party, huh? I'll be asleep by 12. Boy, the pick 3 came back $6, so it's been chalky out there. I didn't even realize it has been chalky. Have I circled all the winners? Oh yeah, that's right. 3. Yeah, it's been chalky. That's right. 4 was odds on. 8 was $4.40, and I think that 3 was pretty chalky. Oh my God. Where did this 8 come from? 8 came from a little bit back, but I'm not sure where he came from. He either stalked or closed. I think 7 probably did the same, and 9, I think 9 was always stalking. So I remember saying I liked where the 9 was. I think he was always in third. Yeah, 9's in third. 7 and 8 looks like they're just behind the 9 on the turn. They probably stalked too. Well, we got 7 minutes for the duck. Oh, not the prettiest betting board. 4 horses, 3 to 1 and under. Ooh, tight margins there, unless I really like the 4, 5, or 8. That race looks easy. I either gotta like the 4, 5, 8, or I think there's probably nothing there. Ooh, 4 doesn't look that bad looking at him by himself. Well, I'm gonna have to look at the favorites now because no one looks that bad in this race. Maybe there might be hope. Let's see, 6 is going to be out. 7 horse field. What is this? 6.5 furlong, starter allowance 50K, huh? Let's see, one's taking action. He's at least been running at the level, just not good enough. Probably going to be a speeder stalking type. 2 looks like he's going to be a closer and need the pace to fall apart. 3 looks like a stalker to me, stepping up a bit though. 4 last race was good, but his other races got a little bit of speed. Let's see how much other speed in. 5 has some speed too. I ran pretty good against the 3 horse, but I got questions on the 3 to begin with. As 7 to 2. 8 got some speed. Feels like he's stepping up a bit too. And 7. 7, I got questions on the 7 too. I got questions on a lot of horses here. Seven's last race, he aired it out on a day that I thought the inside was good. I don't trust the 7. I'm going to say that last race to me might be bias-aided. All he's done was break his maiden at 20,000 before that. That race came out of nowhere to me. I don't trust him. Man, some of these long shots, they're a reach, but who do I think should be the chalk here? I probably think one should kind of be the chalk here, even though I got questions on him. I got questions on everyone that they're betting. 2, I think, is priced close to right. 4, I think, is a little overlay. He ran pretty good to the 2. 5 and 8, I still think is overlay. 7, I don't trust. 7 still has a shot, but I don't trust him. Oh, I keep getting the 2 and the 3 mixed up. 2 was the horse that I wanted at 15%, or 3 is the one that I don't trust either a little bit. One, I don't have a problem with being a lukewarm favorite. And if 2 runs, 2 needs the pace to melt down, and I think there's a lot of cheap speed. Let's see, I probably don't have a problem with these 2 horses being the favorite. I'm interested in that 4-5-8. At the very least, I'm interested in that for a little bit. Three and 7. I think I want to try to get around both of them. I think I want to try to do the power box here. I want to use a 4 and a 5 out of that one with everything. As long as they hit the board, that's an all. I'm going to try to be creative. I said I'm going to try to work that in. But I want a couple press tickets. with the 1 and the 2. So as long as 4 and 5 hit the board, I'll have at least the try. 1 or 2 I'd have pressed. 4, 5, 8, I like the exacta. I can hit the try and the exacta. And I'll probably just go with the 1 with the 4, 5, 8 for a little bit more. I'm going to try to do that. Let's see. Where's that try? Power box, so 4 and 5 just has to hit the board. Use the all. Let's see, I'm going light, just light on those. And then another one with 1 and 2. And then 4 and 5 has to hit the board. And that one I'll do for a bit more. And that's it. So I did the press ticket for $3. $3 on that try. Let's see, 5 got the lead. Four, 5, 8 all came out the gate good. One's running, one's moving up. Keep this 5 going with the 8. That's the best exact I got. Keep the 1 going. Keep the 4 active. 7's gearing up. 7's sitting there in 4th. 5 and 8 has the lead. 1 stalking. Two's coming up. One looks like he's in trouble, and so does my 4. God, I might have used the wrong 2 horses in the power box, or maybe I didn't have a shot. God, I need an 8-5 now. Don't let this 8 win and me not have nothing. At least he might get second. Doesn't matter in the power box. It's going to be 7, 2, 2, 7, 2, 7, 2, 7, 4, 8, 2, 7, 4, 8. And 2 was a route to sprint horse. I thought he should be the favorite, but I would have missed every exactus. 7 was the horse I wanted to play against in the exactus, so. I'm glad it didn't come in 2-4 because I didn't play that exact, and normally I would have played that exact if I didn't do the try. So I guess I'm glad the 7, I guess in a sick way, I'm glad the 7 was there. Two is going to win at 5-1, and he was a good overlay for me. 2, 7, 4, 8. Ethan likes that jockey. Flavian. Yeah, 3 and 7. I wanted to leave out the exact 3 and 7. I was hoping. What's up, Steve? Steve just, oh, I got to like myself. Steve just pounded the like button. Let's go, Steve. What's up, man? Pounded the like button. Let's see. Oh, Jay got the Parx double going. Let's see what happened at Parx. Parx and the Duck is on top of each other. Let's see. 7 looks like he's going to win at Parx. Jennifer pounded the button. I thought you were. I was working on getting a love button for you. No love button. Let's see, and we're gonna have a fast moving day today. I like the spacing of the races. I don't know if I like Tampa Bay, but I like the spacing. Tampa Bay is going to be probably less important to me today too. Would be my guess. I'm still trying to figure out Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay, I'm lost at. I have not seen the light there so far. What is this? Maiden claiming 10,000? Let's see. 5's another route to sprint horse. Man, got good marks. Just got beat by some route to sprint horses. Boy, it doesn't look like there's a lot of form in this race. Eight and 9 to me are a little interesting, but I'm not sure where I'm at in this race. Twelve's the favorite. I probably don't have a problem with 12 being the favorite. God, it feels so weak. I probably don't have a big problem with the 5 taking money, even though he's not completely for me. Yeah, 4 is a little interesting, but got a lot of well, no, he doesn't have a lot of route to sprint. 4 actually is a little interesting. One, I don't have a problem if he runs. Yeah, but a lot of this. Five, I think I try to get around. I just don't like route to sprint. Eight and nine, I thought were interesting. Those are probably my two keys with the 4 and the 12. Let's see, I don't have a whole lot here, do I? 4 and 12 with the 8 and the 9. And I want the 8 and the 9. I might even want that 10 a little bit. And fuck, 4-12 might even be playable a little bit. Let's see, 4-12, I'd only play it one way. I would not turn the 4-12 around. I'll forget about 19-1 exacta. Twelve with the 8 and 9 are okay. I'd be pressing the 8 and the 9. 4-12, I probably would just play the one way. 10, I don't need as much. You know, I probably want that 10 with the 8 and 9. Right now, I don't have it with that. I'd probably press the 8-9 there a little bit and then do the 10-8-9 with it. Try to squeeze that down because I'm playing these for less. Let's see, 8, 9, 10. But I want to press the 8-9 with the 4 and the 12. Let's see, and I want to do that 3-horse box. 8, 9, 10. But I want to, do I need to, wait a minute, let me see if I even need to press that 8-9. What is that paying? Oh, I don't even have to press that 8-9. I'd be happy with the way I got it in the 3-horse box. Let's see, but I do got to press the 8-9 with the 4 and the 12. All right, 4-12 is straight. I decided I didn't want 19-1 there. What's up, Feck if I know? How's it going, man? Happy New Year to you. Who do you need, the 9 or 4, 9, 4 or 12? For pick 3? What's up, Gas? Mad Hatter, what's up? Oh, you like the 2 at 16-1? 10 I was hoping could give me a little bit of position, but I'm going way back. He's a big reach. Big reach. One I didn't have a problem with. I just didn't want to use them. Who got the lead? One and someone got the lead. Is that Gas's 2? Ooh, 2, 1, and 4 got the lead here. Boy, I'm not even seeing who gets the lead in these races. 5, another, the route to sprint is actually really close. And, God, route to sprint has been doing well at Tampa Bay. I hate that move. Let's see, 2 backed up, and right now 5 got the lead. I'm pretty sure that's the route to sprint horse. And he looks gone. Yeah, he is gone. Yeah, could 9 get second? 12 had second, but not 5 is so far in front, I don't know who is in second and third. 4, 12, 7, 9. Or 5, 12, 7, 9. Another route to sprint horse. Route to sprint horses are fucking going to get me all the time. Although that's a chalky exacta, so. Let's see, 2 flash speed, so did the 1. One went away fast. I thought 4 was going to flash some speed, and I thought 10 would get position for a little bit. Ooh, I am really not liking Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay is messing with my head. And 12 I thought was a safe horse that just probably was who I thought should be the favorite. Man, I want to watch that race again. Yeah, it's 7. 7 ran good at a big number. Another route to sprint. He's lightly raced, but another route to sprint. Yeah, 5 did have good marks, and I even softened my opinion on him, going, he's not for me, but he gets a lot of points if I made the betting line, I said. Yeah, I got it, but man, I think it looks like Speed and Stalkers to me. Maybe a little advantage middle and outside of the track. Although last week the inside was doing better, 38% last week, but for the meet, so far it looks like the outside's not as good. There's only 77 races. Stalkers are dominant, 52%. Closers are the weakest at 17%. I keep well, today I'm focusing on speed, and speed has not been good unless one of the favorites won earlier. Let's see, eight stalked from about 4 lengths back the race before. Did anyone go wire to wire today? 4, let's see. So if I keep messing with Tampa is not my friend so far this meet. Yeah, 4-1 wire to wire in the first race, big favorite. And then they stalked the next 3 races. And that 8 horse did come from 4 lengths back. Maybe with all these route to sprint horses, maybe it's more of a grinding track. I never do well at Tampa's dirt though. I never felt good at Tampa's dirt. Lloyd, you got power? Are we back? What's up, Lloyd? Yeah, it might be kind of a more stamina track. I've been noticing a lot of route to sprint horses, and I think I've been saying that the last. We haven't played a lot this meet, and I can think of some other route to sprint horses that won. Maybe it is more of a stamina grinding track, and I keep trying to force speed. I don't know. All I know is I'm definitely not enjoying Tampa Bay. Let's see, and they do the pan view late. Oh, 4 did break out the gate. He just couldn't get the lead. 5 sitting there in 4th, right behind the 4. 5 was just much the best. Yeah, 5. I didn't even see 4 up there. 4 was actually kind of going to the lead. 2 was just faster than him. 1 went away fast. And 9 just kept coming. Well, I thought 9 was a safe horse. And I didn't think 8 and 9 would be that far back, but they were. Yeah, maybe I got to stop trying to get speed in there right now. 22 and 3, 46 and 3, so not the fastest pace either. And that 1 went backwards pretty fast. We'll see. I think Aqueduct right now is way more important than Tampa, and I'm betting small at Tampa for sure, unless I say otherwise. We got need the 10 hole here. What's up, Mac and Co? Mac likes the 1. Ooh, nice price on the 1. Let's see, 8's the lone scratch. Seven's the favorite. What does this look like? A maiden claiming 30? I don't have a real problem with the 2 at a glance. Three, I'm not sure what the 3 is, but I like a couple of the excuses and the giant price, but I am not sure. He's a reach. He's a reach. 4, finger bang. I'm not against them, or I'm not for them. If he runs, I'd be surprised. 5 so lightly raced. I don't have a problem with his running lines. I probably at least think that he should be around 5-1. 6 is kind of the same thing. Lightly raced. Don't have a real problem with his running lines other than route to sprint. 7, I like his marks and like his speed and the class drop. That might be who I think should be the favorite. Nine's a Linda Rice, first-time starter. 10, I like last race. I thought he ran against the inside bias. If I'm right about that, that's a nice race, but he's 4-1. Yeah, I said I probably think 5 and 6 should be about that price. 4, I'm just not interested in. 3's a giant fucking reach. 2 flashed some speed first time out, but still feel I need more. He probably would surprise me. 2 gets points. 10 gets points. 9, I just give first time starter, need a big price. I don't know what to think of him. Dude, I think 2, 7, and 10 are at least my big 3. Those are probably who I think should be who I at least think is the big 3. If I did doubles, I'm probably pricing out those 3. 7, 2, and 10. I don't think the exactas are good unless it's just a 210. Yeah, 7 on top of the 10 is no good. 10-2 is worth playing for. Yeah, I'm not interested in 10-7, 7-10. 210 I'd be interested in. I'm not going to have time to look at the doubles. I thought the doubles might have been. Two, 7 I can turn around. Yeah, I'm going to have to just play exactas. I don't even have time for the. So really, that's just a key box with the 2 first and second with the 7-10. Let's see, I was a little interested in the 3, but this one's going to be played for less. And if I can, I will put a win ticket on the 3, but I don't think I'm going to have time. Let's see. Can I get that win ticket on the 3? No, I won't be able to get it, but since I was, I'll write it down. I have no idea what the 3 is. Well, basically, this bet is just a 2 first and second with the 7 or 10. Keep this 3 active, though. And 7, 10, 10, 7, I couldn't play, so I need a 2 or the 3 to be there. Yeah, 3's actually giving me a little bit of hope here if he's good enough. Keep this 2 and 3 a little active for me. Especially the 3. Keep this 3 active. Find some horse with this 3. Yeah, he doesn't look fast enough, and the 2's not fast enough either. And 7, 10 wasn't playable, but 5 got 5. Might win this race or split these. 5 looks like he should have been the favorite. 5 is going to win. 5 ahead of, oh, 5 is one of the route to sprint horses. What was that, 5? I don't know if it was 5, 7 or 5, 10. But 5 definitely won the race. Five comes off the pace, stalking. It's either 5, 7 or 5, 10. Unless 9 came really fast and got second, but yeah, 9 got a shot to get there too. 5, 10, 7, 9. 5, 10, 7, 9. Boy, route to sprints all day today. Oh, that's the best move in racing all of a sudden. Oh, Ethan's 1 race away from a pick 5. Good luck. Decided not to do doubles and pick 3s today. How good were those? Well, what was Aqueduct? You could have been rolling. $6 double. $31 pick 3. You might have made the right decision unless something was better. Yeah, those doubles are light. I say gas is alive in the double. Well, yeah, if you were skinny, maybe. I don't know how. I just seen the payouts and they were light. I guess if you were skinny, really skinny. Oh. So far, I think that's been the best exact that we've seen, though. 19 to 1. Is that the best exact that we've seen at the Duck? Yeah, that's the best exact that we've seen at the Duck. 19. Oh, I thought it was going to pay more than 19 to 1, actually. And it's probably, dude, that might be the best that we've seen at the Duck and Tampa today, actually. Yeah, they've been chalky. 19-1 is the best ticket we've seen today. What's up, Mr. Neil Nothing? 5-10-7 at the duck. 5-10-7. I'll be right back. I need a union break. Oh my God. Yeah, that's right. You reminded me about the other doctor. That Monday this week? Oh. Hope she doesn't do butt stuff. Oh, I got doctor's appointments on Monday. All right. So far there hasn't been much chalky. Where are we at Tampa? Wow, we're already in the 5th race. Well, good. At least Tampa's going by fast. Are we even on the turf today? Oh, they are on the turf. I can see them out there on the turf. And I think even the turf's been running different from what I expected. I don't think there's anything I like going on at Tampa so far this meet. Whoop, wrong profile. Yeah, 32%. That track is looking more fair than ever before. 32% wired, 30% stalking, 39% closing. I definitely don't like that profile. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I gotta want anything to do with this race. I want nothing to do with that race. Slow down there anyway. There, I've been poking around a little bit more. In fact, this race is pretty easy. There's not a whole lot there unless 6, 7, or 9 could be there. 9, I don't think is impossible though. Yeah, a lot of horses just broke their maiden. And let's see, 1 and 10 on paper look like they're going to be the speed. 9's probably the most interesting to me there. But I got no reason to be in that race. Ooh. Oh, not a lot of smoke left. Let's see, they're loading at Tampa Bay though. Jennifer likes 15710 here. Elliot, what's up, Elliot? Elliot likes the 5.8. Borick prices his labor, depends on how he did at the track last week. You're like the envelope guy and let it ride. I see they are off and running at Tampa Bay. Woo, one's going to lead, but there's a lot of pressure. 1 and 10 looks like they want the lead, though. Uh-oh. I just blocked my air hole. Let's see. Benny C. Graves likes the 10-1 exacta. Those two are hooking up. 1 has the lead and 10 is the pressure, a half a length behind. They opened up on everybody else. 5 got first run, maybe 3-4 lengths back. But the dirty work is being done by the 1 and the 10. 23 flat, 46 and 4, so fast pace. Five is now closer, getting a nice trip behind that speed duel. 10 now has the lead, 1's in second. 5 got first run. The closers are getting a little bit closer, but they got a lot of running to do. 5 is passing everybody. 1 is in second. I'm rooting for that 9. I thought he was the most interesting, but best he could do is second, and it doesn't look like he can even get that. 5, 5-9. 5-9-1, I think it was. Ooh, that's probably going to be the best exacta today, though, if it's 5-9. 44-1 exacta, and that will be the best exacta we've seen at the 2 tracks I'm watching. Blair is booming at Tampa. Unless I called the right numbers. Wait a minute. Am I confused? Oh, it was 5-1. Maybe 1 did hold on second. Oh, it might be 5-1. I was rooting for the 9, so maybe that's why I thought it was the 9. So some of you guys think it might, it could very well be the 1, because if 9 passed him, it would have been last step. Yep, you guys are right. 5-1-9. 5-1-9. 5-1's going to be 16-1. 16-1. Let's see. Jennifer's booming. Blair's booming. $8 winner, 16-1 exacta. For $1. And that probably is the second biggest exacta we've seen at the 2 tracks. $5,196 is the super. Well, that might help the super. 9 and 6 getting in there. They can't hurt. They can't hurt the trying super. Oh man, I gotta put this stuff on my fat. Let's see. I probably want to do tic-tac-toe boards at both tracks. Let me do that right now. Let's say 5 would have stalked and 1 survived a speed duel. I think that's where my tic-tac-toe boards are going to be at Tampa. showing too much skin. Felt cold with all that skin hanging out there. Let's see, 5, I think, stalked. I think he was 3-4 lengths back. Let's see, 4-1 wire to wire from the 3-hole, big ass favorite. He has to get circled. Three stalked, big ass favorite. He has to get circled. Let's see, 8 deep stalked from the 8-hole. Big ass favorite. So a lot of big ass favorites today. And 4th race, 5-horse stalked. Favorite, but he doesn't have to get the big ass circle. 2 to 1 and up, I don't circle. Let's see, another track is the duck. Let's get those up. We only need 2. Ooh. I guess that's my spot. I don't think anyone went wire to wire at the duck either, if I remember right. I might be wrong about that, though. Let's see, they got the 6 winning in the first race. Big ass favorite. That 2 they got going wire to wire. So someone did go wire to wire, but even a bigger favorite. And 2 stalked on the dirt, and that's been the biggest winner today at 5 to 1. Oh, I remember that horse. I was trying to remember who he was. That's right. He was actually the overlay. 7 ran second there. And I don't have the 4th race. Do I remember who won the 4th race? 6 came off the, or 5 came off the pace stalk, and I do remember that race. Was that and that was a sprint. What we got? 5th race, not a lot of form. One and 2 are big favorites. 2 I like to excuse a little bit better, but neither of them get me in the race. Let's see, he's out. I don't think there's a throw out here completely. Well, there is. 4 I would not be interested in. Not a lot of form. I don't think I'm that interested in this race. I'd probably have 2 being the favorite in my head. 4 would be hard to get to. 3, I'm not going to look him up. But I'm leaning towards, I would have a hard time getting to him, Parx. Once I get by the 2, I don't have a real problem if 5 runs well here. Oh, wow, 5's a big number. I don't have a problem if 6 runs or 7 or even 9. And I think all of these are like kind of next up in a way. I think they all could be a little bit of an overlay or price right. I probably prefer the 2 being the favorite, but I don't have a problem. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? I'm pretty sure I'm out this race. But if I played at 5 and 9 would be the keys. I'm hoping there's just better spots. Let's see, Sandam likes the 6 at the duck. King off the 6 with the 5-7-2-9. Let's see, Marco Lu got the 2 as an A and 6 as a B here. There's a November 2nd race. Yeah, 2 and 7 ran out the same race. 2 would not bother me if he or 7 would not bother me if he upsets. But I'm thinking I got too many combinations for what this race would be worth. I would have to key off the 5 and the 9. I'd want the 6, 7 there and probably pressing the 2. But I am out that race. Ugh. Blair says 2 most likely would destroy the field. I think I probably got 2 is the most likely winner. 7 I might have been able to give more points to. I think 7 might be the most likely upsetter. One, I don't have a problem with him being a co-favorite, but I would have preferred the 2. And if I played that race, I know I'm keying off the 5 and the 9. Ooh, 1 and 3 got the lead. 3's trying to make the race good. 9 sitting there in good position if he's good enough. 2 is sitting there in 4. Still looks like he should be a threat. 7's gearing up. 2 might just need a hole. He looks at least like he's interested. But right now, all the dirty work is being done by the 1 and the 3. 2 just looks like he's really looking for a hole here. 7 probably needs a hole if you're hoping that the 7 runs. 1 and 3 are still going at it. 2 and 9 still got first run. 7 is bowing out of it. 2 is making a stronger move than the 9. 9 actually feels like he's done. Yeah, 5's gearing up late, but he has a lot of running to do. 3 is turning for a home and trying to make this race really good. Yeah, he's kind of flattened out. But it looks like it's between the 2 favorites, and right now it looks like 2 was the real favorite. Well, 2 hasn't passed him. 1 is actually responding, actually good enough. 2's going to take another run, but he's running out of time. 1 held off the 2. 7 did get third. 1, 2, 7. Yeah, I like the betting line, but I like that I set out there because I would have been not having any thing that had a shot there, really. Two had every chance to go by the 1, and 1 responded enough. Yeah, one held them off. 1, 2, 7. Maybe 5 got fourth. 1, 2, 7, 5 maybe. We are getting spoiled at the big A. I don't know. I don't know about that. Spoiled? Oh, did you hit the pick 5? Is that what you're saying? Sounds like you hit the pick 5. What did the pick 5 pay? Oh, 500 for $1? 563? I'm surprised it paid that much, actually. What was that? 4 chalks and just the 5 horse? I think 5 was the biggest price at 9 to 2. Is that what the pick 5 was? Actually, I'm surprised it paid that much, really. 565 for a dollar. Yeah, I thought it could have been a lot worse, actually. Oh, was there a carryover or mandatory payout? And pick five, was there a, I don't know if there was a carryover. Maybe there was, and I didn't. Well, I don't pay attention to them. Let's see, Tampa's 4 minutes to post. What we got at Tampa? That's going to be the sixth race. This is a 7 furlong. Looks like a dangerous race to start, huh? Lightly raced horses. And I'm not sure how good I think speed's been. What did that tic-tac-toe board look? Where did I make that? I think I made that kind of late, didn't I? It's just been speed and stalkers, but a lot of favorites. Inside, middle of the track, and outside. They've won from wide, inside, and outside. The only horse that went wire to wire was a big favorite. Other than that, it's been all stalkers. Boy, I thought 2 and 3 were probably the favorites here at a glance. Who are they betting here? 5, the first time starter, is taking. That's the favorite. Eight's taking money, so the 2 first time starters are being bet here. Boy, there's not a whole lot for me here. I'm kind of rooting for the 2-3-7. I'm wondering if I even want to look at it though. Let me see what these are paying. Yeah, 2-3. 3-2 is just low 20 to ones. 3-7 is just 22 to 1. I'm probably sitting out this race. What would the doubles look like? Let me see next race. I'm not sure it's an exacta race, even though there's just 3 that I'd be interested in. Doesn't really look like a double race either. And 3's probably going to be a big favorite next race. And 1's probably, yeah, I can get to the 3 and the 1, but man, those are the 2 favorites. 9 might be a little interesting. I think I know what I'm rooting for, but man, both of them feel like dangerous races to me. 139, 237. Let me see. I'm going to see if these are any good, but I'm leaning towards. Well, 2 with the 1 is 36 to 1. 2 with the 3 is a no-go. 3 with the 3 is a no-go. 7 with the 3 is a no-go, so 3 is just a no-go next race. They're okay to the 1. And they're great to the 9. Maybe I do that. I'd press the 1. I'd press the 1 to make that a little bit better. 3 I got to beat next race. Yeah, even 7-3 is. Do I got the right numbers? Wait a minute, I think I wrote it down wrong. Yeah, it was 1-3. Did I? Oh no, I wrote that down. I'm looking at the wrong leg. Yeah, 3 I can't play. 2 to 1 is 35 to 1. 2 to 3 is 28 to 1. If the 9 is the winner next race, all of those are over 100 to 1. I definitely want that. Yeah, I think I am going to do this now. That's in it, but I do want to press the 1 next race. Make that a little bit better if I beat the 3. If I get beat there, I'm going to get beat by a first-time starter or someone that I think has to improve a lot. Or the horse that I just can't play. Two stretching out. And I don't think I'm going to be interested in that race by itself. Give me a live, though. I'd like to be alive here, but... Let's see, they are off and running. And who got the lead? 6 is outbreaking everybody. Ooh, it would have been hard to put him on the lead. Ran 3 times and never had the lead. 1's rushing up. There's going to be pressure. 4's running. I don't mind where the 2's at, but where's the 7? I don't mind where the 7's at now, but come on, keep this move with this 2 going. I just want to get alive in the double. And I decided not to do the exact, and the only exact I could have played was 237 in a box. 237 in a box, I think. Keep this 2 going though. 5 coming up the rail. 5 looks like a problem. Keep this 2 going. Give me in the double. Find some more horse. Find some more horse. There we go. And it's good that I didn't play the exact. I didn't think it was an exact race for me. Oh, I might regret not playing the 2 at 7-1, but I'm kind of not interested in win bet. And I couldn't play the 2 to the 3, right? That was 13-1. Yeah, it's 12-1. I couldn't play 2 to the 3, so. Well, one's went up, so I'll be happy. I got the 1 press. That went up a lot. 39-1. I'd be happy if I get that press double, or I'd be happy if I get the 9 home in the second leg, 199-1. Who got second? The 5 first-time starter, it looks like. Am I in the right race? First-time starter got second. Let's see. Jennifer's booming the exacta. Oh, that exacta played good. See, yeah, 16-1 winner. I might be regretting not playing that win ticket on the 2. I didn't really think about it. But he was 7-1. If I hit the double, I won't second guess it though. I'd rather have the double than the win ticket. Yeah, that's a good price for that combo. What did you say? 116? So what? 50 some to 1? Let's see. Rick's got a Parx play. What's up, Bob? How's it going, Bob? Yeah, 59-1. Yeah, nice hit. And I think 2 stalked, right? I was kind of thinking 2 and 3 I thought were the safe ones stalking, and 7 was normally a horse that I wouldn't have liked, but I was thinking that the track's been backing up a little bit maybe. Did I do that tic-tac? I keep forgetting where I put that damn tic-tac-toe board. So another 2 horse. I'm pretty sure he stalked. I know he got the lead, but I think I remember thinking he stalked. I think 1 got the lead, 4 got the lead, and someone else. I think there was a 3-horse, 2-horse duel, maybe 3-horse duel. I think it might have been 1, 2, 4 had the lead or something like that. 1, 2, and 4, or 1, 3, and 4. I think 2 stalked. Well, I love my spot if I can beat the 3. I love my spot. And when I seen 2 win at 7-1, I was like, how could that 3 not have a bump in the double? But he wasn't a bump in the double. He was only paying $12. You would have been better off with the win ticket than playing the 1-3 double. Unless I read that wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's $12. I don't know why you'd play that double when he pays more to win. Yeah, $12 on that double. And 2-1, I think 2-1 was paying $24. So that going up to 39 though, if he wins, I'd be really happy with that because that went up a lot. Let's see. I'm going to call Parx. Yeah, at least I got a live at Tampa Bay. I might be able to break Tampa Bay's curse. Or no, not yeah. I might be able to if I cash a double. I might be able to break Tampa Bay's curse. I did say that right. And if the 9's the winner, I'm going to break the curse with style. If 9 wins, I'll break the curse with style. Oh, let me call this race. They're going in the gate. If anyone got Parx plays, throw them up there. I think I want a coffee too. I think I want another coffee. Let me just make sure I'm not interested in Tampa Bay. I don't know if I am or not. They've had a lot of lightly raced races today. This field, they might actually got some form. I'm going to gamble and say, hopefully, how are they betting that race? Let's see, 7 and 8 are scratched. 8's actually a good scratch because I didn't want to look up his last race. At 4, I'd have to look up. Two, I don't have a problem that he's taking money. Yeah, I'd really have to look up the 4, and I don't feel like looking up anyone. Five might be a overlay. I gotta go bathroom and make a coffee. I guess I'm not gonna call Parx either. Oh God, my foot hurts. What is snowing? It covered my driveway. I just shoveled a little bit. You gotta go shovel. I'm injured. Are you gonna be the shoveler? Mama does the shovel. You ever see Mama shovel? She doesn't shovel. I hope Let's see. I'm going to look up this Laurel horse if I can do that before they go in the gate, but I'm not interested in the race. Just get his marks. I'm feeling nice and lazy. Whoop, I'm sliding the wrong thing over. Let's see, November 28th he ran. Yeah, he was going, wow, too fast to win as a closer, actually. Wow. Wow, still earned a heart that race. I wasn't expecting that. And that was an early pressing day right there. It was actually fastest winner of the day, but there wasn't a big enough gap on the first two calls, so I just call that average fastest winner of the day. Oh, and that would have been off a long layoff. Yeah, so they brought him back and he was ready to go. And I don't have a problem with his races, I guess. Let's see, but I got no interest in that race. Let's see, Elliott likes the 2-4. Oh, the Parx results? Here, I got them. 823. 823 at Parx. 20-1 exacta. What's up, user? Let's see, 1, 3, and 4 are all dueling on the front end. This is at the duck. 2 and 6 are stalking, 3 lengths behind, 3 lengths behind the speed duel. And that leaves 9 as a closer, about 5 lengths back. And 3 is way back, or no, 5 is way back there. Turning for home, 1, 3, and 4 are still dueling. This horse on the outside looks like he's the biggest threat. Got a nice trip. 2 got some run up the rail. 1 still has the lead. 1's responding, but the horse up the rail is a big threat. 6 kind of flattened out. 9's coming fast. But 2 is the winner. 2-1. 2-1-6-9 maybe? 2-1-6-9? Two's a 5-2 winner. I think I seen 5-2. And 1's 9-1, so that should be a decent exacta, at least a useful exacta, I would think. Let's see, what is that exacta? 2-1? Where did you go? Oh, you went to Nito? Did you take Bentley? Oh, I thought he was so quiet when I was up there. I thought you ran off with him. I was thinking you might have went to the bank or something. I know it's snowing. That's why I was surprised you left. Yeah, 2-1-6-9. Ooh, and I think 4 stumbled at the gate. But he was still involved in that speed duel. Let's see, 2 came up the inside to win, and I think he stalked a bit. Have a candy bar so you don't yell at me for eating all of them. Have a protein bar. Oh, you want real food. You don't want cardboard candy. Eat those chocolate with the pistachios in them. Or hide them from me, one or the other, or both. Unless you don't like them. If you're saving them for 6 months later, they can't be on the counter. Kiki thinks candy's supposed to last for months. Not with a fat guy in the house. I say, Tampa's, I'm going to like my spot. I couldn't use the, three's 2 to 5. That's why I couldn't use the 3 here. So I guess if I get beat, I probably want it to be by the horse that I couldn't have used that I liked. And I'm probably just writing this out. I was wondering if I could do anything with the 3. And I think I keep calling the 3 to 2. If I lose, I want it to be by the 3. The horse that I couldn't use, it wasn't the 2. I think I've been calling the wrong number. I was going to see if I could play the 3 on top of the 1-9, but it'd be very hard. Yeah, 3-1 is only $3. That's impossible. Yeah, 3-9 is 28 to 1. I don't know if I want that or not. Blair likes the 138 at Tampa. Let's see, I'm looking at the wrong race. I want to look at Tampa's race. Yeah, 1 and 3 are coming out of the same race. They were both earning 2 hearts. And they were both earning hearts the way that you normally don't earn hearts. Closers going too fast to win. And they ran underneath 2nd and 3rd. 3 did have the better finish, but I'd say 1 could reverse that. And I don't remember why I liked the 9. I think 9 was the only other horse I thought I could get to. You'd have to like the turf. Oh, he ran on the turf before. Two had a good mark last race, and Speed's been doing better on the turf, but he'd have to like the stretch out and like the turf. He might be a little interesting. 4's a first-time starter. 5's a first-time starter. 6 is just lightly raced. Would have to like the turf and the stretch out. 8's another first-time starter. I don't know nothing about first-time starters. And I might be thinking if I want to play the 3, I might play a 3-9 and straight, still hope that I hit the double. If 3-9's paying around 28 to 1, I think I can do it. If it goes down, I'm probably not interested in it. 1, I'd be happy if I hit that double, and 9, I'd be really happy if I hit that double. Both of them would put me up today. What did you go to get at Nino's today? What did you have to get? We went there yesterday. I don't think she heard me. Let's explore the internet. Selective hearing? She has selective hearing. Let's see, is this exactly worth playing? Yeah, it's still 26 to 1. I probably will do that as long as it stays around there. 3-9. 3-9 straight. I'm not even going to turn it around because if 9 wins, I'm more than happy with the double alone. We are on the blank turf at Tampa. It is dropping. I'm kind of hoping it stays at around 25 to 1, even go up a little bit. I'm not interested if it drops below 20 to 1 though. If it drops below 20 to 1, I forget about it. And just write out my position. Let's see, Blair likes the 8 at Tampa. Now it's 22 to 1. I got to worry about that dropping too far. Let's see, Gas likes the 4 at 20 to 1. Ooh, you're ahead of that number by a lot. Let's see, I am doing that straight. Let's see, I don't want to give that much back. I'm using that almost as a reset for the day. If it comes in 3-9, I bet that to where it's just a reset for today instead of being a big winner. So the doubles are going to be way more important. 1 or 9s. Unless it goes up from where I bet it, then it could be better, but it's trending down, so I doubt it if it's going to go up that much. I'm thinking it's probably going to go down to more like 20 to 1 and maybe not even break that. Elliot likes the 3-6 cold. Lloyd's passing. Yeah, and I would have 1 and 3 as the same price as the favorites in this race. Luckily, 3 I couldn't even use in the double, but 1's double went up, so. Let's see, 2 squirting away for the lead. 3's going to break in second. 9's in good position, and 1's going to have to close if he's going to be the horse because he's at least 5 lengths back right now. $23 and 1 on the first call, and right now 2 has the lead, 3's in second, and 9's in third. 5 looks like the horse wants to go, and the jockey's trying to rate him. 5 got a big hold. Come on, 9. Give me a good run out of this 9 at least. 23 and 1 at the first call. Eh, 9 looks like he might be struggling. 3 looks like he's ready to jump the 2. Yeah, 9's re-rallying, so maybe I still got a shot for 3-9. Maybe there's still a shot that 9 can win, but I can't find the 1 anywhere. Come on, 9, get second at least. Get second at least. 2's passed, 3's gonna win. Come on, 9, get the 2. Get the 2, at least make me think that I did the right thing here. All right, I'll hit the exacta. But I did bet that to kind of reset the day and not to take advantage of it. Unless it went up, but I priced that like it was going to be 20 to 1. So I might have some profit, but either way, I'm going to reset the day. It just depends on if that's over 20 to 1 or under 20 to 1. Yeah, it went down to 13 to 1. That's even worse. That makes me even glad that I didn't go heavy on it. Because that was the other option, to make that to where I was going to make close to what I was going to make if I hit the double. Yeah, 13 to 1. Might not have completely reset the day, but it definitely took away a lot of the damage earlier. I was hoping that stayed at 20 to 1. Yeah, 13 to 1 is a bit of a disappointment there. 20 to 1, like I said, I would have been happy with 20 to 1. I bet it like it was going to be 20 to 1. Let's see, 47 and 2. I'm just writing this down while I got it. And I did say if I got beat in that race, I definitely wanted to be by the 3, the horse that I couldn't have played in the double. Let's see, Parx is a minute out. Shit, if 9 got first, that's 199 to 1 double. But 3 was just too good. Parx is just a 4-horse race. or maybe 5 horses. I guess 5 horses. I miscounted. Well, to be fair, I had that exact. I said I might have regretted not being betting the 2 last race just to win, but I would have had the same amount that I had on the double. I'm probably better off hitting the double actually. I got just a $40 double, where I would have probably only bet 40 on him to win. Yeah, 40 on him. I'm better off with the double, right? Spending that $40. Yeah, because that's for $2 for the win ticket. So I am better off than if I would have just bet the win ticket. If I bet the win ticket, I would have just rolled out the doubles. What did he pay last time? What's the difference there? $40 would have got me what, 320 something? 320? And 40 here gets me 520. Yeah, I'm better off that way. If I'm going to spend the same amount, I guess I am better off with the weaker double than the win ticket would have been. At the most, I would have bet $50 to win. I'm not a big win better. So I guess that money was spent better in the exacta than the win ticket. And if I would have played the win ticket, I would have just said I'm fine, and that would have paid for that race and a little bit extra. So I guess I am better off. And probably didn't completely reset the day. Probably didn't completely reset. But mostly reset. Let's see, one got the lead in a 5-horse race at Parx. Yeah, 4 is going to try to split the 2 favorites in the exacta. Right now he has the exacta split, and 4 still has a chance to win the race, but 1 has a pretty big lead in responding. Looks like it's going to be 1-4 at Parx. Yeah, it's going to be 1-4. Maybe 8. I can't tell what that number is. It might be the 8 or the 1 in third. Oh no, it can't be the 1 in third. It's got to be the 8. 1-4-8 at Parx. Let me see. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and see if I can look at this Parx race or this Aqueduct race. What did you go to the grocery store for? We just made yesterday. This burger, mustard, ketchup. I was too tired to even get the pickles. And the cheese. Yeah. I told you I went to bed early last night. I might have been asleep by 8 o'clock for all I know. Let's see the duck. I don't even remember if I'm making these bet. I don't remember when I made that betting line. It doesn't really matter. I got a reset board and probably don't have much to review today with everything being chalk. Doesn't look like a day that's going to be too much damage anyways. Where are we at here though? What we got? 45,000 claimers? 1 in 5 are the favorites. Or no, 2 and 5 are the favorites. One's actually out. I don't know, this race kind of feels competitive at a glance. Yeah, 3 and 4 don't look that bad to be the prices they are. Three does have a bit of a layoff though. Why does it feel like all of these horses might be running in the same race? Let's see. 4 won last race, but I thought he had an inside bias that day. 5 was in that race and was outside. So I don't have a problem with the 5. 6 was actually on the outside that day too, but are these different races or are these all the same race? Yeah, so that's a bit of a rematch race. 4 won the race, but he was inside where the other 2 were on the outside. Boy, I'd probably upgrade the 6 here a little bit. Nine's coming out of that same race, had the good part of the track. He's at a price where I wouldn't downgrade or upgrade. I still think he's a bit of an overlay. Let's see, 6. 6 got me a little interested, but I'm a little behind. Nine, I'm willing to say is an overlay, but this race feels competitive. 4, I probably think is still an overlay. 5, I don't mind getting points. 2, I probably think I don't mind getting points. 3, I'm probably going to say 3 with the layoff. I probably think that he's more priced right. They're getting in the gate. I want to finish this race, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be out. I want to finish this betting line. Boy, this race feels competitive. I think right now 9 and 6 would be the horses I'd be king off of. 10, I think, is a reach. Seven and 8, I probably just think around there. I don't have a problem with these two horses being the favorite. But I don't have enough time. I'm rooting for the two horses that I think I would be king off of, the 6 and the, what was it? The 6 and the 9 horses who I'm rooting for. I'd be using the 2, the 4, and the 5 though. Let's see, 4 is going to lead. 3 is quick out the gate, but he's a close third. 7 is running in 4th. 5 is sitting there in 2nd. And 4 is still an overlay. But where's the 2 horses that I would have keyed off? I don't see the 6 anywhere. Oh, this looks like this is at least going to be good that I didn't have time to think that I was going to get interested. Oh, 6 lost his horse and 9's not running. Yeah, I would have been dead money there. Four got a big shot to go wire to wire though. Two's running. Looks like 2 and 4 are the only 2 that can win it unless 8 keeps coming like he is. He doesn't seem like he's coming fast enough. 6 is flying with the invisible jockey. It's going to be 4-2. Yeah, it was a group that I was going to use, but didn't have time to work it out. And I know I would have been keying off the 6 and the 8. Or 6 and the 9. I might have even been able to key off the 4, but I would have to check those prices. Let's say 4 did go wire to wire. And he still stayed a big overlay there. What is 4-2 paying? 4-2 paying got to be decent. 4-2 is just 25 to 1. You're not really getting a bump from the win ticket. I would have liked to see 6 in the race, though. I don't know if he would have had horse or what, but he had to lose that jockey early. Let's see, 4 did go wire to wire. From the 3 hole, because there wasn't a 1. Yeah, 4 went wire to wire, and he was a nice price winner. Let's see, Jennifer is booming. Did I read that exacta completely wrong? Oh, I think Jennifer's reading the exacta very wrong. Who did you get get second, or are you reading doubles? I'm saying 20. Am I in the right race? Yeah, I'm in the right race. Or did that get bet down? That might have got bet down from when Jennifer bought it. Or she thought the 2 was someone else? What did Jennifer do there? She might be looking at the 4-8 combo. No, I don't know what Jennifer's looking at. 4-8 would have been 78 to 1. Either way, Jennifer's booming. Winner in exacta. She was looking in the wrong pool. I wish it made that for you. Oh my God. Treats with sugar are actually good. I don't know if you know that. Yeah, I like sugar on my treats. Ooh, that's good. Kiki got contraband because she's having company tomorrow. Oh my God, that's so good. Yeah, well, yeah, it does seem a little light. Because even with the two getting second, I would have thought that would have at least been 30 something. You would have liked to get a little bump. You beat the five completely. I would be shocked if it got bet down at the end too. Like I said, I would have liked seeing if six would have ran with a jockey on it. Let's see, in Tampa, what, this got to be the last race at Tampa, or is there two more? Oh, there's 9 races today. I was thinking there was only 8 at Tampa. Maybe there's only 8 at the Duck today. I thought one of the tracks had 8 races for some reason. Yeah, Tampa, this is going to be a dangerous race with the first time starters for me. 3, I like the note last race, bad rail. 4, I probably don't have a problem with. 5, I think, yeah, 5 at that price might be a little interesting, but he'd have to improve a shit ton. Let's see, 6 and 7 are out. Giggity. Eight, there's some things I can get to on the 8. I think he ran on a bad rail 2 races ago, and last race just missed. 12's a horse that I normally would try to beat, but in this race, and coming off the pace today, I probably wouldn't completely shit on the 12. And I'd have to dodge every first time starter here. Three, I think, is the most likely horse I could key off of. Two, I don't have a problem with. Four, I don't have a problem with. Five's a giant reach. Eight, I don't have a problem with. Is there a good ticket? There might be some good tickets there. I just don't know after the reset race if I'm all that interested. Actually, 3 and 8 could be the keys. I'm going to price this out, but I'm not sure I'm that interested. I probably would play the 2, 3, 8. 3 and 8 would be the main keys. Let's see, 4 I would probably use, and 12 I would use. How many combinations is that? Then if I really got creative, I'd be king off the 5 a little bit, but for lighter. And 5, I'd want to use every one. But that would be the smaller ticket. I guess it depends on the other ticket. Let's see, 2, 3, 3, 2 is 44 to 1. 8 is 84 to 1. Yeah, I'd want to have a press here. That's not a big enough gap. I'd have to press. It'd either be the 3 or the 8. Oh, 12-3 I would not be interested in. That's only, yeah, 21 to 1. I think I'm walking away from this. I'd have to, I think, I don't quite like the, I don't quite like this ticket. This ticket is a reach that I may or may not have wanted to do anyways. I think this is the only ticket that can make me feel like I should have played. Yeah, I think I'm just going to watch that one, and I got to reset anyway, so I don't mind the reset. Can't trust that part. Oh my God, that cookie was so good. Yeah, if I played it this way, 12, I would have to press. The combos on the 2 and the 3 did go up to where it was more manageable, but I'm still riding this. I'm still just sitting out. There's still, what, 5 or 6 first-time starters in the race? Yeah, I just ride that. I forget about that race. Let's see, Jay likes the 2, 3, 8, 9, 14 to the 9 in the double. I'm rooting for the 3 and the 8 here because those were the two that I thought I could key off of. 12 made the race more unmanageable for me, as well as all the first-time starters. And that ticket with the 5, I'm not even sure if I would have done that or not. That would have been harder with the payouts to want to do that extra ticket. I probably would have had to leave that ticket off if I played this. I'm going to put a dash there because I'm leaning towards I would have probably had to leave that one off anyways. Let's see, Christopher likes the 13. 13 with the 4 and 8. 13's a first-time starter, huh? Blair likes the 2, 5, 7. Oh, that's at Parx for Blair. 2, 5, 7 at Parx. Modric's going to a rich people party this evening. You're the poor one in that room. I'll hopefully be bed by midnight. I'm hoping to be asleep and not woken up. Let's see who's getting the lead. 8 got a good break. 2's rushing up. 1's rushing up, and there's another horse. 9's up there too. 2 wanted the lead and he got it, but there's a 3-horse speed duel. The 3's probably getting a nice trip if he's good enough. 12's 3 needs a hole, and I don't know. All of a sudden he went backwards. 12 moving up, very smooth though. And man, it feels like if someone survives this speed duel, they are really going to earn it. 12 just moved up very nicely. And everybody else was on the lead. So to me, 12 got the best trip so far. 11's rushing up, but that's a first-time starter. Looks like 11's probably going to get second. 12 is going to win for fun, and I'm glad those combinations made me uninterested. 12, 11, 4. 12, 11, 4. And 11's a first-time starter. Let's see, that might be a good exacta. I don't know what the 11's at. 83 to 1, that is going to be a nice exacta. And those combos with the 12 even went down even more so. I'm glad I recognized that wasn't really worth it. Modric says pretty sure they were the last invites. You were the last invites, the afterthoughts. $12, $11, $4, $9, $10. And And 12 was another stalker. I'm kind of actually readjusting those stalkers there. And 11 had to be a nice price to make that exacta good. Yeah, 44 to 1. I'd say that's a nice price. Bo's attending the 1.1% party. Bo, are you taking the helicopter there? That's an entrance. That's an entrance. Unless everyone else is flying their Gulfstream to the location, then it is the poor person. That'd be the entrance at my party for sure. Don't drive up in the tractor. If you drive up in the tractor, they might ban you. Let's see. I'll be right back again. Got all my checks out. Oh, we might have to go take those in. Look, got all my checks. Got all my checks for the year. Woo-hoo-hoo. Where are we at? Are we in the last race at both tracks? Yeah, we're in the last race at both tracks. Let's see, but Aqueduct. Oh, wow, Aqueduct, I only got 2 minutes. Well, you don't like the 9, Markaloo? Is that what that comment is? Let's see, I got some finger bangers in this race. Boy, 5 is going to be a little interesting. I don't know what this field is, but I like the last two excuses. What is this race? Got a lot of route to sprint horses in this race. What is this? A $10,000 claimer with a wow three finger bangers? Two I don't have a real problem with either at a glance. The Finger Lakes horses are just a bunch of horses that I'm not sure about, that I know I'm not interested in. 8, I probably overall don't have a. Wow, 8, 6 to 1. Who's the favorite? 9's the favorite? Ten, I don't have problem with. And 11, I probably just not interested in. I'm not going to have the time for a betting line though. Ooh, there was a group of horses. Who are the group of horses? 2, I thought I could get to. 6 to 1. 4 would be the only route to sprint horse that I would be interested in at that number. 5 is probably who I'm king. And I'm drooling. I think those are the 3 horses that might get me involved. I'm just ignoring the Finger Lake horses. 10, I don't have a big problem with. 8, eh. Let's see, 4 and 5 would be my keys. Especially the 5. Wait a minute. And I might even be interested in that 2, 8, 9 in a box, or 2, 8, 10 in a box. I think 9 I'm just using with the 4 and the 5. I'm going to try to price this and see if I can make sense of it really quick. Well, 9 I'd have to play for more. 2, 8 is 38 to 1. 2, 10 is 52 to 1. I'd have to have a press there. Nine with those 3 horses, I'm probably willing to lose. I think 5 is more of a reason for me to be in than the 4. Yeah, 5, 4 I'm also, or 5 I'm also going to want to press a little bit. Oh, I got to get that 4-5 combo though. 5, 5 I'm going to press. I could be missing a lot of stuff though. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to work out the amounts. I'm going to have to bet this if I want it. And I'm probably going to have to underbet this a bit. Let's see, get the 4 and 5 with the 8, 9, 10. Make sure you get that 4 or 5 exacta box. I don't need that for much. The press tickets, I want the 9 probably pressed first with the 4 and the 5. And then I want the 5 pressed with the 8, 9, 10 if I can submit that in time. I'll get that submitted. This I wanted to find a press in here, but I couldn't do it. That ticket I might not have for enough. Fuck, I'm just now realizing I don't got the 5-2 or the 4-2. I was supposed to have that too. Shit, I don't have a 5-2 or 4-2. I hope that's not the one. Let's see, 2 got the lead, 8's in second. Right now, I don't mind if it comes in 2, 8, 8, 2. 11's running, 9's running. 9 looks like a big threat. 10's gearing up. 10 looks like he's moving very smooth. I don't see the big long shots. I need a 2-8 or 2-10, I think. 8-10, right now it's 9. Can this 5 dive through on the 8 now? I think I'm dead money here. 4's, oh, big long shot. 11's going to win the race at 36-1. What is that? 11-10, I think it was. Yeah, another kind of route to sprint wasn't on my radar. What was that? 11-10-3? I think that's 11-10-3. That's definitely going to be a monster. 11-10-3, 9 and 7, it looks like. Anyone catch this? Let's see, did I have to worry about any of the park or any of the finger bang horses? Levin's coming off a bit of a layoff, got a lot of route races. Yeah, got a class drop going for him. Definitely didn't have any marks that caught my eye. Yeah, he does have a class drop. I think that's probably the biggest thing he got going for him, right? Last race he dropped to the level, but before that he was cutting his price tag. Wow, nice horse if you could get there. Happy New Year, everybody. And we've seen horses from all over. I want to watch that replay. Oh, there's one. Wait a minute. There's one more race at Tampa. I thought I was done. Yeah, everyone be safe tonight. Let's see, that exacta is going to be a boxcars. What is that exacta? 1110? 232 to 1? Oh, I didn't even know 12 was scratched there. Or I didn't scratch them. Yeah, it did have a big class drop, but mostly looked like route to sprint, and definitely didn't have any marks that caught my eye. Boy, that's going to be a fat double too, with a 10 to 1 winning the race before. So Aqueduct was chalky most of the day, but the last two races did not disappoint. I don't even remember who got the lead, or I don't remember. I don't even remember how that race developed. And we got one more race at Tampa. It looks like a lot of time for that race. What was the pace in that race? I'm guessing 11 had to come off the pace, right? I thought 5 was interesting. He didn't really run. 10 ran second with good excuses. Who was a 3? 3 would have, even if 11 didn't run, 3 would have stopped my exactas too. 3's another route to sprint horse, although he just got third. Off a class drop too. He's been lower. Last two races got higher. I thought 2 was one of the speed horses. I thought 4 might have been interesting. 5 was the real reason for me to be in the race, and I didn't see him at all. I'm not sure he ran at all. He might still be looking for a race. 8, I think, was up there and got tired. 2 might have been up there and got tired. 9 was stalking and got ran over late. And I think 10 was stalking. I think 11 had to close to win that race. Let's see. I don't need this anymore. I just want to save it. trying to reverse engineer. Yeah, I would have had to think it was outside and the track was backing up to even think about the 11. 11, I can already say 11 gets me. Didn't it have sexy marks? I just want to see, because there's some races, you know, you can get to betting, and then there's some races, the way they ran the race and the pace developed, that, yeah, if they closed or something, it still makes sense even though you couldn't have got there. I'm thinking if the pace was fast and all the horses were dueling and 11 came from behind, I don't got a problem with it. Well, 5 did flash a little bit speed. 2 got the lead. 8 was up there, so there was a 4-horse speed duel. 11 just broke out the gate and was in decent position as a deep stalker or closer. There's 4 horses across the track. 22 and 4, I don't think that's a crazy fast pace, but there's pressure. Boy, 11 jumped on them pretty quick, though. Wow, 11 was really close to the pace. It was a 4-horse speed duel. They all killed each other. 11 had better position over the 10. 3 came late, so the race kind of melted down. Nice result. I guess after the race, I don't have, not that I could get there, but I don't have a problem with the way the race developed, and that's the way it ran. He had a class drop and looked like he would have came off the pace if that's how he would have won. Ah, nice winner. Let's see, he did a deep stalk or a close. I'm not sure what that would have been. And then we got a 4-horse, I think from the 3-hole going wire to wire in the race before is a nice price. All right, that's it for, oh, why am I putting that over there? Wrong profile. Shouldn't put either of them there. Let's see, in the last race at Tampa Bay, ooh, 1 earned hearts as a closer. So did the 3. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that was the race I hit. Never mind. I was like, that race looks really familiar. I'm in the wrong race. This is the 9th race. Let's see, 13 and 14 is going to be out. Yeah, 12 earned hearts at 4 to 1. One earned heart, or God, I gotta get my numbers right. 9 earned hearts, trying to go wire to wire against stalking closing day. I'm leaning towards I'm not interested. I'm leaning towards I'm probably done. 8 looks like a horse that I normally would be trying to get to. 7's out. 6 looks like a normal horse at Tampa that I'm trying to get to, except speed's been better. And I probably just overall happy with my day, even though it's not a winning day. Yeah, a lot of hard horses actually. Let's see, how many hard horses? One, two, three, four hard horses. I'm probably just rooting for the hard horses, but I want nothing to do with the race. Let's see, last race on the show for 2025. Going to be in the rear view mirror. Right after the show. Me and Bethany can play in the snow. We can go for a walk if you want right away too. I'm done in about 10 minutes or so. If you want to go soon, you should start getting in your snow pants early. She can't even move in her snow pants. Yeah, Rex, I'll be on tomorrow. I got nothing to do. I'm hoping to be asleep before midnight. I don't care about New Year's. I'm not into parties. I actually thought today would have a lot of people. I thought today would be a busy day. Kiki can have some cheese on the McDonald's tonight. We are having burgers tonight. Dude, I told her yesterday I cooked a burger and went to bed. I was so tired, I didn't even have the energy to get the pickles out. I made no cheese, and I always have to have cheese. I was tired. I just had burger with fucking ketchup and mustard. I was that tired. I fucking re-hurt my back too. Extra patty? No, I don't like double patties. Oh, I got a new watch. Yep, I'll be tomorrow. Will be what? Gulfstream and Oakland if you're curious about the tracks I'm doing tomorrow. Culver's. I only get Culver's on vacation for some reason. I don't think there's one near us, or we never think about it near us. We usually get that when we go to Kentucky for some reason. With Bentley. Bentley likes Culver's. No, I got a Seiko. I got a regular Seiko. I've been looking at the it's beater watches. Yellow's my favorite color, so I had to get the. I've been having my eye on it. Dude, there's like fucking 40 watches on my list. I don't know if you could see that. But I had to get that black and yellow dial. And fuck, dude, before I only wanted You know, the mechanical watches, I actually like a fucking automatic now. I like not having to fucking move that thing all the time and put it away. Oh, for a little beater watch, I think it looks pretty nice though. Dude, Timex actually, there's a lot of time. Dude, I got a lot of cheap watches on my Timex. Got some nice options. Although I am thinking about a Rolex. I'm thinking about a Rolex. What was it? Presidential. Yeah, Seikos are nice, but man, this watch used to be like $200. Now it's like fucking five. 400, 500 for a Seiko 5. They actually went up the last couple years. I looked at the Grand Seville. I like that one, but they had that. I tried it on. We went to Macy's and there was about, I don't know, 5 of them that I've been looking at online. The Grand Seville, I wasn't happy with the color, other than I like that watch. There was a few Seikos that I liked, but this was the only one that as soon as I seen it, I was like, yeah, we're getting that one. The other ones, it was like, I like it, but I need this or that. You know, it was like, it was. And I'm thinking about the Rolex, but there's so many people with fake Rolexes out there. I'm wondering if it's going to be like diamonds. You know how if you bought a diamond now, everyone's going to be like, yeah, it's fucking the fake lab grove diamonds. Like the fucking Rolexes, the fakes are so good that they can't even tell until they take it apart. So it's like, dude, is Rolex going to lose their hold? You know, why, you know, the one I'm thinking about is like 17 grand. And I'm like, yeah, but if everyone says it's fake, what's the flex, right? Like buying diamonds. Like you got, Kiki got a really nice diamond, but everybody goes right now, oh, is that a grab lab grown? It's like, no. And I don't know why she keeps looking at diamonds. Because all of a sudden they're super affordable for everyone. And I keep wondering if Rolex is going to end up being like that. Let's say for the love of pets, like the one in the six here, 1610. I asked her if she wanted to watch. She just likes her tags. She likes her tags. I'm like, fucking your tags. Although I do like a tag Monaco. But she's like, no, I'm happy with my watches she got. So let's see. Bob likes the 6912. I'm just done at I'm glad I got the reset, even though I bet one more race and it's not quite the reset. Even though I hit at Tampa, that wasn't the greatest race, but Amy likes tags. Yeah, Kiki got a few tags. She liked that Breitling, but the dude said when I was gonna buy both of them, the dude said that they didn't have the womans and that they stopped making the womans with the emeralds on it. Then we said forget it, and then I came home and found it on their website, so I'm not even sure if they're still selling that one or not. She did like that one when we were in Vegas. What watch was that? We said, give us both of them, and he said, nope, we only got the men's, and he actually told us that they got rid of the women's. But when I go on their website, they let me put it in the thing. Let me see if I can see that one. I think it was a Super Ocean, but it had emeralds on it. Well, I wonder if she'd like that one. Where's the men's one? I want to see if they still got that one even. I think it was Super Ocean. It wasn't the Heritage though. I think it was this one. Ah, fuck you. Just show me the watches. God damn it. It had the rubies and it was this one on a different strap. We were going to get that in matching. I think it was white, except those rubies, or those stones look different. It was these stones and white, both of us. Or except I was going to get the black one. She wanted the white one. I still like that watch. Anyway, they're off and running. No one cares about my watch fetish. Let's see, I'm just rooting for the hard horses, or what you guys got? Let's see, 1 and 4 are going to lead. One is the 3-1 favorite, or one of the co-favorites. I guess there's 3 horses at 3-1. 1, 6, and 12 are all co-favorites. I see 4's at a big price. 22 and 4 though, that's usually too fast to win, but we'll see. Speed's been doing better. 11 got first run as a stalker. I'm kind of glancing at who's who as they're running. I didn't have any marks on him. Who's this 4 that's dueling with the 1? I'm pretty sure 1 was a hard horse. Yeah, 1, 2, and 12. I think there was another hard horse. I see 1 still has the lead. 12's another hard horse coming. Here comes the 6. 6 looks like he might have the most run to me. But those are the 3 horses at 3-1 right there. So that's all favorites. 6, 1, 12, 5. 6, 1, 12, 5. And 6 had the running style that I normally are looking at. And I think 8 got 4th. I think 9's the only hard horse that didn't run. But that's 6, 1, 12. So that's the 3 horses that were taking all the money. 5 and 8 got oh, 5's going to help the Super at a big number, 48-1. Why didn't that rewrite? Did I say, man, I don't like when that does not give me the rewrite thing. Makes me wonder if I saved that in the right place to begin with. Jennifer says, great, what is that price for that combo? 6-1? Oh, 18-1? Let's see. For the Love of Pets is booming on the try. Jennifer's booming with the exact in the winner. I don't need to watch that replay, and I'm done. I'm going to go play out in the snow. All right, everybody, Happy New Year. Stay safe if you guys are out there driving and being dumbasses. Don't drive. Don't drive if you're going to be a dumbass. But everyone, Happy New Year's. Enjoy. Hopefully enjoy your parties. I'm going to be home alone and hopefully asleep by midnight. Oh, no, Kiki will be there too. And tomorrow's going to be what? Gulfstream and Oaklawn. So everyone, Happy New Year's. I am out of here.